thus did our journey begin.
I forgot it starts off with this bit. Okay. The visuals are just beautiful. I like. Sorry, I've got to press buttons on that. Spam triangle. I don't actually think I can do anything in this current thing. And then the evade. I didn't evade that. Watch going off. Hang on, I'm fighting something. I still can't get over this opening cutscene. It's not really a cutscene because, well, I suppose then again it is because I can just fight during it. Still love that transition. Year of the Realm, 873. There's something to file that. Oh, my screen's caught up too much. I love that. Just wow. Like, I've said this in, like, previous videos on this game.
Light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
But I hope Square Enix can break the curse of new AAA titles actually being good.
Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
Because at this point,
no one else. Where's the fun in that?
Square Enix is like our last
How
hope.
do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
I wish I had something else that I could like represent Square Enix with. I need to get like a Square Enix t-shirt or something. I just kicked my computer. I probably shouldn't do that. Nope. I don't actually know if you can do. Does Square Enix actually do like t-shirts or anything? I need to look into that. Yeah. I don't know when we get to like exploration type part of the game. No, I've got hiccups.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, Sergeant.
See, because I've played the full demo and I know like what's gonna happen in this game.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I'm not gonna lie. This game, if done correctly, could be one of very few games that I do tear up in. Especially if one specific thing happens in this game, I probably will end up crying, and I probably will end up not being very happy with it. Oh my god, they did. I'm not a fan of long sleeve t-shirts. Anyway, the main menu. Yep, I think we all know how to get to the main menu. Gameplay, configuration screen, yada yada yada. Yep, right, cool, awesome.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to.
Can I open this up? Oh, okay, they've done... That's fair enough. It's on pre-order, and it doesn't really surprise me. I don't know, but oh well. Anyway, well, let's go. Also, I should have some bonus items in this game at some point. Because I should be able to get the I want to say the Bloodwood sword, but I don't think that's what it's called.
We're just in time.
It's predominantly known for, I think it's Final Fantasy II's main character's weapon. Decent sized battle, decent sized battle. Oh my god. Just please don't hurt the chocobos. Very magical battle. I love how we're just standing on a cliff.
Blood of a beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I'll say it. Behind me down there is the map of the like land that we get to play in, because that came with the collector's edition. I probably should have put it up behind my screen so that I could just like see it visually straight away.
What do you mean
But
you
I
refuse?
don't know.
Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Love is just like, I don't know what we're doing. Oh. Is that a water crystal? How does that work? You shouldn't smoke either, it's bad for you. Bad for health.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men?
I still cannot believe that that's the voice that this character has.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
I can't pinpoint where it's
Or
from.
am I mistaken?
It sounds like Highland somewhere.
Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Why is everyone smoking
And I
in this
doubt
game?
the Crusaders will wait for the
Again,
Great
smoking's not good for your
King's
health.
to line up before taking to the board.
I hate people that do that.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm.
Okay.
This game is over.
Magical nicotine is a powerful drug. Does it make everyone just war deranged lunatics? Also,
You cock.
Thank you for waiting 10 minutes before you decided to swear in game. YouTube won't have a go at me for that, I don't think. Much appreciated.
Take care.
And Twitch is going to have a go at me anyway because of what's about to happen, but...
when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my
I don't think he's a lion, I think he's a human.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
I don't want to know what that means. Like, I'm not afraid of any frost. Like, throughout the whole of the demo, I don't think I saw a single bit of frost. Also, yeah.
Lines are gone.
I will say, whenever any romantic scene pops up, if you see me looking away, just understand that I couldn't care less for romance. So if a bit of like romance appears on screen, you see me looking at either that screen or that screen, just know that I'm looking at something that actually requires my time. This is where I wish I had like a dog just up here with me, because then whenever something's like there, I can just like wheel back and just start playing with a dog. Because I would say about getting a cat, but a cat wouldn't stick around for long. At least with a dog, it might actually stick around. As long as I give it enough toys to play with. Woohoo! Woohoo! That jump animation is beautiful. Ah!
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Apparently my home phone is going off.
Something's not right.
The dude has giant hands.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Oh no, there's a bit of frost.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
I wonder how powerful our character can actually get. This is why you don't anger the literal gods. Powerful enough to shoot God in the face. No, we're not Joker, okay? We're not going to start the game, like, stopping someone getting into a taxi and then by the end of the game shooting a God in the face. That's a game that I do want to play on stream, though. I would like to play Persona 5 Royal. Even though I've literally just spoiled how the game begins and ends. She doesn't look very happy.
To die here, Wyvern. Move!
I mean, God is the mid-game boss in Royal. So, yeah, true. I suppose, yeah, if you're going like true ending, then yeah.
Right on top of us.
calm down with the screen shaking? I suppose there is a literal, like, battle going. And this is why Twitch has age-restricted the stream, everybody. I don't care about WatchOS version 9.5.2. Do you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna take my watch off for this because it's gonna just keep on annoying me.
Who's gonna stand there?
Hang on, I'm trying to put stuff on a little charging pedestal. We nearly got squished. Oh, graceful. Oh! Okay, we nearly got squished. That dude did get squished.
Wyvern!
I'm trying to refrain from saying the character's actual name. My friend got squished.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Well, where do I get to die then? My friend! Oh, there you go. Oh, there's the character's name. Right, this is where I actually have to fight stuff. Oh. Fight stuff is subjective at this point. 13 summers earlier, Year of the Realm. 806. My camera is right in the way of those pop-ups, isn't it?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stable.
We're gonna go up.
Unless, of course, you think you can defend your
no.
master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me.
Right.
Right.
Why can I not?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't
Okay,
give up now.
I can't move. I cannot move my camera. It doesn't want me to move the camera. I'm sorry, everybody.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
The kid is Oliver from Nenekin. What, revisit combat training. Go on then. Blonde one.
Let's start again from the beginning.
I can't remember your name.
Show me your...
What's his name? I had to say it so many times during the, demo. It begins with a J. I want to say John. It's not John. What's his name? Because you had Clive, who is our main character. You had Torgal, who's the dog. What is the blonde character? As soon as I see his name, I'm going to be sat there like, ah, Joshua, thank you. Thank you very much. I would like to lock on, please. I'm not allowed to.
Once more, please.
Lesson complete.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Ah, I'm trying.
Keep them coming.
Come on.
Excellent.
Come on. I love how I can just stand there and just constantly pelt with fireballs.
Wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Nah, I'm alright,
Let's
thanks.
see if you can
I
elude
prefer
my
being
blade.
3D.
After all,
I don't want to be 2D.
your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
That's a very fair point.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
This is evade, so R1. Oh, hang on. Square or triangle to... Yep, right, cool.
Good. Move only when you must.
Sorry, mate. I know I'm not supposed to be attacking you, but, you know.
Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot.
Oh, I got the perfect dodge.
Good.
I love the
Remember,
perfect dodges
Clive,
in
your
this
blade
game.
is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power.
Yeah, there's a
Call
reason
upon
for
that
that.
power now to close on me.
Oh, I love this power.
Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Yeah, no, let me go. Let me go. Wait, stop running away from me. Where are you going this time? I probably didn't need to do this training again, but
But even the most agile shields cannot hope
might as
to
well do a
escape every
tutorial.
blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Okay.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
I don't think I've lost any health, but okay. Consumable items such as potions and tonic, yeah. Consumables can be assigned to blah 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 blah. Items from the main menu, quick. Yeah, right, cool, awesome. Okay, alright then. Just take away a chunk of my health.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice.
It's understandable.
It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
This is where we get to just let loose.
How that, me boy? Make proof of
Come
your
on,
strength.
Clive. Let's absolutely obliterate. Right, yep.
Go
Let's
on.
obliterate.
You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Oh god, press the wrong button. I've got to remember that dodge is on R1, and I've literally just done the training for it.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep
Nope.
going, Clive.
Oh, he's down. Jesus Christ. I love that attack, it's so good.
Well, it's time I
Aye.
took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
What do you mean by all the tools at your disposal?
Pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick.
What a way to end it! That is such a nice screenshot in the background. I love that. Oh, that's amazing.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Thank you very much, Joshua. Cheers for the support.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
Okay, you don't need to blow smoke up the backside, mate.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Still love it, we just have a wooden sword. My hand hurt. Oh. Why are we downed? What did I do? Oh, Christ.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
No, Joshua.
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Oh, Christ. Off we go.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Aye.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
No. I'm not gonna lie now.
Joshua.
Don't like this character at all. You will find out.
Should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
You will find out why I don't like this character.
Sorry.
No. Joshua, don't.
Good day to you, Mother.
She's got the look of.
Come,
why did
Joshua.
you call me mother? Are you
Your
my
father
son?
will be expecting us.
That's what that looked like.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Bye, Joshua.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
We weren't born the Phoenix, but we have the we have the powers of the Phoenix. That's the point. So we weren't born the Phoenix, but we have the powers of the Phoenix. I wish the Phoenix could just make up its mind. Oh. Chocobo. Chocobo. I don't care about him. I want to see a Chocobo. Speaking of platinum, 10 people have it. 10 people have the platinum for this game already.
Rise,
What?
friends.
How? I know the game came out
Welcome home, Father.
earlier on, ish.
Thank you, Joshua.
I don't know when the game actually
Well,
officially
I trust.
launched.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Who's Jill? Oh, that's Jill.
Is that so?
Hey, yeah, Torgo!
Quiet, Torgo. Stop it, boy. Not now.
I love Torgo. He's brilliant.
Make a fine hound one day.
That's the character. If Torgal dies, I will end the stream.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Like I'm not gonna lie. Like just genuinely, if Torgal dies in this game, I will uninstall the game and I will throw it out the goddamn window. I do not want anything to happen to that dog.
We must make ready.
Square Enix, I'm looking at you. You do anything to that dog,
Come to the throne room.
you will have the entire community after you. I hope you know this.
Your Grace.
I've seen enough stuff on Twitter to know that everyone cares more about that dog than their firstborn child. He wants the butterfly!
Torgal. Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Where are we now? God, I love Torgal. It's brilliant. Right. We gotta run. Oh. Sunrise, sunset. Let me go! Here we go. Right, go.
Is trouble brewing?
Probably.
Sure. I need to speak with Father.
Finding items. Right, yep, cool, awesome.
Phoenix will be with us.
Off we go. Oh. Is that an apple?
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Honestly, I would love if we could, like, make our character just that one, like, because, I mean, we're a prince of, like, an archduke. Like, obviously everyone tries to, like, bow to us. And I wish my character would just stand and be like, guys, don't bow. It's fine, honestly. I want our character to be that kind of prince. The one that's just there, like, it's cool. You don't have to bow, so I don't care. I feel like that's what he already is. Like, he already is that.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
He doesn't know how to react. He's just there like, You're probably the kindest one out of your family, mate.
To your duties.
So worn out. Is he just gonna walk off? Or is he gonna turn? No. Dude, you don't have to bow. Torgal's little yawn. That was amazing. Can I just have Torgal? Like, if I could take anything just out of this game,
Looks like they're getting ready for
I would just take Torgal.
I think someone's hungry.
Can I interrupt? Oh, hi. Wait, can I? No. Can I not say hi to you? Hi.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, to the throne room. Oh no, not the throne room.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Also, Jill, are you just allowed to come with us? Like, we're literally entering the castle. Like, I'm guessing I can just bring her in here.
Joshua?
Where's Joshua? What are you doing to the bush? Can I, like... How did you get in there? What are you doing?
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
I don't even know what he's doing. Like, he's touching a shrub and the leaves are going everywhere. What? Like, what? What are you doing? You're doing the same thing, just on a smaller one. There's an item. I got a potion. Wait, where's Joshua? Oh, there's Joshua. Hi. You two look to be about the same age.
Clive,
Or at least the same height, at least.
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua.
You'll just say no then.
Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
Don't make promises
I
that you
know.
can't keep.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, off we go.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Clive, I'm going to bring you over a second. We're going to go around here for a minute. Look, Clive, I know she's your mum, but can you just, like, just stab her in the side? Because I really don't like her. Just... No one's looking at her. Well, there's two guards, or there's two, like, servants looking at her. They ain't going to tell anyone. Just, you know... Just go up and... Little poke in the back. It's fine. Just... Don't make it look like you did it intentionally. Fall over the stairs. Just trip on the stairs and just accidentally...
Good luck.
I forgot she makes Torgal wave. Bye, Torgal. And Jill. At least I think that's your name. I do apologise if I get people's names wrong in this game. Hello.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
So you're trying to convince the prince to commit
It's only a
regicide
matter
of
of time.
Yes.
Before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
I'm not going to hide that fact. I am fully aware of what I'm telling Clive to do.
Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster.
Is it for the better of this, like,
against the
kingdom? Yes. Is anyone going to miss her?
We have traded blows
No.
with them for too long. It is time to end it.
We'll just send the Phoenix. I can't just say send the Phoenix in because Joshua doesn't want to go in there.
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Do we not have the blessing? Or do we need to
Ironblood
rekindle
will
it?
not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix
There.
Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with
Well,
you
yeah.
to Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Is his name Rodney? I forgot your name was
You have
Rodney.
heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Okay.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Well, I just turn around and say, I'll do my duty, Dad. It's fine. It's
That
like,
will be all.
boy. It's like,
Rest well.
what?
We ride
I
at
mean, you
dawn.
are my dad, aren't you?
Yes, Your Grace.
Clive just stands in front of him and goes, no, you're actually adopted. Just like, well, I didn't see this one coming. Active time law. Oh, God. Hold back to To access the active Time Law ATL feature. Oh yeah, the ATL. Okay. So you got Elwyn, the Iron Kingdom, the Mother Crystals, Rosalith Castle, and the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Okay. Off we go. That's a wall. Okay, thank God the walls are made out of stone, because having this many candles in one area, I'm fairly certain we just burn down the entire place.
No messages, my lord.
Oh. I'm never popular with anyone. Are you guys still tending the bushes? You've moved. Why have you moved? I'm actually curious. Does he have different things? Can I jump off the balcony? No. I want to jump off the balcony. Isn't it? Can't go that way. Sad. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go outside, am I? I know what... yeah, it's lagging. I know it wants me to retire to my chamber. No, I can't go out here. Damn it. I'm not allowed to explore. Yeah, I know it wants me to retire to my chambers. I wanted to go out and speak to that guy and be like, why have you moved? Fine, I'll retire to my chambers. Do I at least get a decent bedroom? Oh. Having a little drink. A little drink. Helps pain go away.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
You're going to do this enough times so that this entire
Can't
bottle
exactly
is
leave
gone,
him
isn't, aren't you?
behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the
You make me
dominant
do
can
that too many
enter the
times. I will
approaches.
remove that from Twitch.
I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
I'll just do it twice an hour.
Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a
Fair.
fine soldier.
Oh, so
Make
we're
a
15
splendid
years old.
shield.
Fair enough.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again.
This is why I don't like her.
You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
How old do you have to be in this
You
universe
are your
then to become
father's
king?
firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
You have literally just said
Without men
that because he is his firstborn son, he deserves to sit on the throne. We are his firstborn son, and yet we're not allowed to sit on the throne.
would long since have graced the gutter.
Thank you.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I like Elwyn. He's brilliant. Probably 16 to 18. Yeah, true. Yeah, that sounds about... then again, you might be able to You might be able to do it at 15.
Time to prove yourself.
Or 13. It might just be whenever you become a teenager. Oh. How did you get in here?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
That was a different accent to what you've been speaking to as well. That was a very weird way of saying right. Who is she anyway?
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
Well, nah. It's not like I've got to go become a shield.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Fortunately, you can't.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
What is the red dot next to the moon? Is that Mars? Why is there a tear in your eye? I'm debating of, is that our sister in this game? Or is she just a family friend?
Isn't there?
I don't think I ever actually found out in the demo.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
She might just be a family friend.
But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Yes. It's a bit cold. What is that supposed to signify?
We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I'm debating who you are. I don't know who you are. Okay, ads are going to start in 5 minutes. Fair enough. I don't know who she is. I don't know if she... Like, I'm going to try and debate if she's, like, our sister of some sort or just a family friend. Don't know. God, I love the chocobo.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting
Ambrosia,
today.
that's your name.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
It's a bit of a wave.
Good luck.
Thanks, Jill. That made my controller vibrate. I don't know how I feel about this.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
I love how Joshua has his... I love how Joshua has his own chocobo.
His grace departs. Open the gates.
Again, until I get to the bit after the demo, I already know what's going to happen.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Ta very much.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
That was a very interesting way to greet me.
What an honor it is to serve alongside you.
Right, mate, you don't have to kiss my boot.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
Of course they won't.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord. As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Exactly.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
I'm 90% certain my brother's just arrived home. World map. There you go. Right. Let's go to Stillwind. I'm still curious as to when we can do, like, just open world exploration. I don't actually know if that is actually part of this. Stillwind, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Oh.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Might be like Witcher 3 with big open world areas, but certain occasions. It probably, yeah. Lost in a fog. Yeah, no, that does sound like something that this game might have to do, because if they had the whole map just explorable, I don't even want to know how the game would run at that point. Try equipping one or more timely accessories. Oh yeah. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, and yeah. No, yeah, can't do that. When equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes. Clive, no effect when equipped with the ring of timely evasion. What? Okay, so timely evasion. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. That just seems very, very cheaty, and I think that's what I had in the last thing. If there were a ring that transformed... To be fair, I might as well just put it on. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack... Wait, what? Oh, hang on, it's over there. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing... Wait, what? There's a ring that transformed a novice swordsman, awkward jerks and jabs into a variable once... I don't know how that... What? When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP before, falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potion. These rings seem very cheaty. They are very cheaty. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if the whole like game gets them or if it's just for like the tutorial area. But I think for now, I'm not actually going to equip any. I do want to check if... No, I cannot. I'll see if I can get the blood sword,
exactly
but I can't.
The most well-maintained path. And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
Because at the end of the day, I've got enough potions, so... We've got 2 gil. Anyway, off we go. We're going to go this way.
Yeah.
Because I think that's why I managed to do the demo so easily, because I was also evading stuff. Because I completely forgot I put that ring on. So... Goblins! But dude, there's a stick. Why, hello there.
With me.
Yep. Oh god, why am I attacking that one then? I'm just watching the morning.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more.
Fair enough. I need to look around for items. I don't see any. Benefit with items in this game is because they shine blue, you can always spot them from a mile away. Like over there, for example. Come on, Clive. Strength tonic. Okay.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Have care as I instantaneously spot some goblins. Alright, burn you to death. Hold on. Alright, okay. I can do that then. Oh, what's going on here then? Loot, some enemy drop loot. I'm getting a lot of gil. Just bouncing back and forth. Nice. Didn't even have to use any potions or anything. Oh, hang on, there's something in there. What's this gonna be? Potion. I know I've played the I've played the demo, but I can't remember what all the items are in this game. Wait, insufficient inventory space, potion used. I have a specific inventory space? The items have contained a list of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items such as potions can be used at any time from this tab. Items can also be assigned to shortcuts. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can only have 4 out of 4. There. Increases defense by 30% for 90 seconds. Okie dokie. Maybe I don't have to run around collecting every item then. I'll take that one. Whee! Oh. Hello, Bearloff. Welcome to the stream. We're currently just redoing the demo area.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spell slings. And what an...
Oh my god, they're trying to attack me. Can we, like... Hang on, hold up. Hold up! Oh god! Ow! Ow! Yeah, how about we just maybe don't attack me for like 5 seconds? Well, that just hurt. I'm gonna use a potion. Oh, okay, can't jump up there. Give me in. Potion? Potion. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh. Probably along the bridge.
We should be nearing the old village square.
Insufficient image of potion
might not
used.
be a nest of goblins.
At this point, because potions just get used whenever I pick new ones up, I might as well just not use a potion. I can probably like upgrade how many I... That was a matrix dodge. But you just dodged at the speed of light.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Alright.
He's the leader.
Why? Because he's the most...
But we'll have to take care of his followers
He's
first.
the most, like, dodgy looking.
Care to thin the herd?
Oh, hang on.
As if you have to
Yep.
ask.
Hang on. Oh, God. I pressed circle to dodge. Circle isn't dodge. I've got to remember to keep, like, one button on... Keep a button on... Or keep a finger on R1. He's channeling.
And there was one.
Aye. Oh, the big guy.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Formidable foes. Blessing of Phoenix. Trying to do it because you were down.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I dodged that. Oh. Partial stagger. Enemies will become partial stagger. Yep, I know. My dodge. Yeah, there you go. As I say, the dodge worked a lot better in the demo, I think. Hold up. Yep. Just keep attacking, guys. Oh, hang on, back away from that one. Nope. Back away, back away. I've worked it out. It's because I keep dodging in the way of the attack. Oh. Nope. Dodge. Oh, he's doing this. He's doing this again. Right, I want a stagger. There we go. Combo. Oh, I'm getting good at ending with that attack. Spoils. Did I get anything from that? We got to level 6 anyway. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the 1 bit for that. Oh. That drink didn't sit well. Yeah, thank you very much for that 1 bit. And yeah, first boss completed. I don't know if that's considered a boss or not. Might be a mini boss. Got hard leather armlets. I suppose, yeah, it might be a boss. It did have a boss bar, so we might be alright. Run away!
Go back and fight, you coward! After him.
As he's covered in
before he
blood.
summons the rest.
Yep. I need to go gear. And equip those. Let's go. Oh, we got a high potion for that. Nice. Got a normal potion. And again, I just use that potion instantly because my inventory's full. Come on, Clive, you can walk over it. Said the exact same thing in the demo.
This ends now.
So you were saying about first boss battle. This is the official first boss.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Actually, never mind. It's got the same thing as the other one did. So maybe that other one was a boss. Wait, what? Land 15 shift strikes or shift shouts combined. Okay. Sorry, that trophy confused me then. Oh god. I pressed circle instead of R1. Oh.
That reeks. I said stay away from its mouth.
Yeah, we've got partial stagger going on. The reason that I use that attack is because I can probably get it back like, pretty quickly. Nope, staggered. Back away.
Where's it going?
Oh, what's it? Oh, hang on. Oh, I know what this is.
As good as mine.
Oh, not this. Oh, I know what this is. Got a QTE. Yep, I know. QTE. Square.
Now! Before it recovers!
Come on. Back away, Clive. Oh, I didn't realise he was winding up for an attack. Did I just use a potion? No, I didn't. What did I just use? Did one of those guys just heal me? Oh. Come on, back away, Clive. Yeah. Back away, Clive! I was in the way. I'm down.
I'll be fine now.
Yeah, those guys are healing me. I'm gonna back away. Oh no, not this again. That's actually not a bad thing, because I can do the... As long as I get the button right, we can do the cinematic attack again.
I cannot fall here.
Oh. Oh no, cinematic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord!
I don't know how I'm healing. I was like, I'm healing whenever I'm like attacking. Oh, hang on.
I think we made it angry.
I thought it had finished its attack. Okay.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, Christ. What do we do? Let's use a potion. Let's use 2. And let's get in and... Oh, Wild Rage! No! 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 Get with hydrate in the middle of battle. Oh, hang on, how's this going to work? Do one rage again!
Nice try.
I finished with that move again! Jesus Christ, one boss made me level up. No, nothing else from that?
My lord. Thanks.
I love how Clive's hydrating as well now.
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate.
Oh yeah, I forgot we started to get to Phoenix Gate. Oops. Also, I just did the most uncomfortable thing ever. I just put one of my nails underneath my thumbnail and they like locked together and it felt awful. I'm not used to having nails. Usually I don't have any nails because I like due to like stress and all that, I bite them off. But yeah, I've actually got nails now, which is very rare. And I don't like the feeling of it. Alright, up to Phoenix Gate. Sometime later. Phoenix Gate. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mortal's gullet.
Kind of bending the truth there a little bit, ain't you, mate?
Drink and be merry, boys. Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Yeah, he doesn't have to join you if you don't want to. Joshua, stop playing with your food. Oh. Playing about the bottle, and I just managed to get the blue bit stuck under the lip bit. I don't know how I've done that, but oh well.
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Don't lie, Joshua. You're ill.
Has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
No, you're not. His mother isn't.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
I wonder what would happen if he did turn around and go, yeah, I don't want to. That would just be like, well, tough, you kind of have to. Like, well, I don't want to. Like, deal with it. Okay. I feel like this just proves that everyone is drunk.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I feel kind of bad for Joshua. He just kind of sat like, what is going on? What's happening? Fair. Hey, Torgal found us.
Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
He wanted to be by your side. Don't give him, don't give him any hate just because he wanted to be with you.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
Is it really hiding?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Said every kid ever. Still want to know what that, red dot is. I'm going to assume that is Mars.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
I mean...
You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
Not gonna lie, in your mother's eyes,
That's not true.
you are a bit of a
They
failure.
don't believe in
But
me.
you gotta prove her wrong.
They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix. Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you.
No.
I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
My dude, you're 6.
But you do.
You can learn, it's fine.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I'll cheer you along.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
For as long as you live. Which, judging by the state of your cold, might not be long.
Take care of yourself.
Actually, that depends. Do we have medicine in this age?
Right?
Can we just get him some like paracetamol or
I
something?
should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Healing magic. I'm actually dumb. Hello, Torgal. I forgot this, like... How did I forget that this like land had powers? I've been using fire for, like, majority of the battles.
Supplies from the capital.
I don't think paracetamol helps with pneumonia or coughing illnesses. It would take the pain away. Maybe. I don't know what pain he's in, but...
Sampling the wares, were you?
A bit of a dodgy laugh.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people,
What in the...
Nice. It would appear that we've got a bit of a problem on our hands.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Fair enough. This is where we have to get a little bit more fighty, isn't it? Because instead of just goblins now, we've got a full-on, like, guard garrison after us. You mate, Joshua, wake up. Also, my dude, are you sleeping without a blanket? You have a cold, and you're sleeping just on top of the covers. My dude, that's not how that works. I'd love to have that power. Just have a candle on the side and just be like, ignite.
Is that...
Have you got a nosebleed? You smelling like iron? If you're smelling iron, I'd run.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
How did the candle go out? Like the fledgling. Hang on. How did the... Oh no, the candle's still alight. I forgot you had a ball of fire that just casually sits with you.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Well then. Oh wait, Joshua's not very powerful though. What? He is, but his stamina's not there because 1, he's ill. 2, he's 6.
What was that?
We have to help them.
Oh Jesus!
Everything's on fire.
He did say that they were on fire.
He's not one of us.
No,
Attack!
we must
Oh
rescue them.
Christ! Oh. Joshua's got just like an outright just Hadouken. Nice, nice.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they're all drunk.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
The Empire's fighting back. They don't like us anymore. Hello? Are any enemies? Oh. Why, hello there. I'm the one that can do witchcraft magic fire powers. Oh, what is it? Did I just do a mass heal attack?
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this?
Jesus!
They're our allies.
Okay, so Joshua's like the ranged fighter then, and the healer. Oh, he's got the yeah, he's got the power of the Phoenix. Well, no, he literally is the Phoenix. What am I on about? He's got the power of the Phoenix. He is the Phoenix. Oh, hang on, Joshua. Didn't really want you to go backwards. I want you to go forwards. Oh, hello. It would appear that we have to. Hiya.
Vigilance, Your Highness.
Jesus! Didn't have to kill him that quick. I was going to run in and attack him myself, but alright then. Oh. What's his face has been hurt.
Tyler!
Will he die and be reborn from his ashes
Damn
then?
it. His wounds are deep.
Well, that defines the Phoenix. I don't know if... I don't actually know.
Your Highness.
Possibly.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
How many people are you allowed to heal? Breakthrough. Oh.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here.
I still love how he does that. Joshua, come here. Runs to Joshua.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Prediction, he will die and give his powers to the MC as the reborn Phoenix. He can't. The Phoenix isn't something that can be given away. It has to be chosen.
The young prince.
That's why Clive isn't the Phoenix already. It didn't choose him.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
So it chose Joshua, but I don't know what happens when Joshua dies.
We cannot stay here.
I think it just becomes like a wandering sort of like here, there, and everywhere type thing. Because Clive's in a bit of a dodgy situation though, because he's the sworn protector of the Phoenix. So whoever becomes the next Phoenix, Clive has to protect. Whether he likes it or not.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif.
I want to say that's Latin, but I do not know.
To Rosalind.
Joshua, you'll be fine.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
Yes, that's why I'm going to stay here and fight.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I'm gonna add a little bit more to that statement that my moderator put in chat about he's gonna give his powers and all that, he's gonna die and what.
I'm counting on you.
Obviously, I know how the demo ends, but anything after the demo, I haven't got a clue what's gonna happen. So also, I would like to question, where is Torgal during all this? Because he was at this castle. Because again, if Torgal dies, I ain't going to be very happy. I will make Clive kill anyone and anyone just to get, like, I was going to say retribution. Ow! Jesus! Oh my god!
We're too late.
Okay.
Everyone's dead.
But yeah, like, if Torgal dies, Clive will go on a murdering spree. And I will damn well make sure of it. Wait, hello. A lovely visual.
Captain.
I'm going to pause the game real quick because I really badly need to go pee. So, give me 2 seconds, everyone, and I'll be back. Ow. That hurt. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. We can play again. That's got to be difficult to do, to like swing a sword like that, because it's got to be heavy, hasn't it?
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Oh. Yeah, your spellcaster's dead, mate. There we go.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
There somewhere. Oh, Christ. Oh, he's just spawned in out of nowhere.
Clive, look out!
In true Final Fantasy fashion.
May I have this dance?
Why, hello.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Nice try.
Oh, I pressed the dodge button. Didn't work.
Stay still, damn you!
Don't like this. Don't like this. Ow! What's that a Phoenix dash? How'd you like... okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, Oh, not this again. Alright, what are we doing now then? I dodged that. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing something.
Your time is past!
Where's the light? Oh, not this again. Alright, what are we doing now? What are we doing? Something that I apparently couldn't read quick enough. Oh, my button didn't... I couldn't press the button quick enough. Oh, there we go, got him. That's what I wanted. Okay. Nope, he's jumped.
He's open!
Decent.
Now, Clive! Have at him!
Yeah, I would if you could let me. Back away.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Am I now? Oh, wait, double jump. Hang on. Whoa! Oh, not double jump again! Hang on, there's fire there. Give me a minute. Oh. I was dodging. Oh, hello. Hang on. Hold up. Oh, that should have been perfect dodge. Alright then. I don't trust this. Oh, hang on, he's doing an attack. Have one of them. Bye. 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 Hello. Oh, not double jump again. Alright, hang on, what are you doing now? Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh! Decent. Back away. Back away! Hang on, I got wrong. Oh, was that not perfect?
To send rag.
I finished with that attack again! Oh my god.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm just tired.
Fine. So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Run!
What is that?
I'm still curious as to, like, what this is. Is anyone good at lip reading? What did that person just say? Because I want to say, it looked like it said, "We're here for you." Oh my god, Torgal's alive.
Goodness.
Actually, wait, correct. No, Torgal, run.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
He said you.
For the moment.
I don't think they're 2012 Reddit users.
I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Jesus Christ.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
No, the owl.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back, I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
My dude's covered with the blood of his own dad. Torgal, run. It looks like, hang on, it looks like Torgal's dead.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
Okay, if Torgal's already dead, I'm a bit annoyed, but for now, Joshua, I don't care anymore. Just let loose my guy. My boy, obliterate everyone in your path.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Come on, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
I love that reaction. Yes, Torgal, run! Torgal, run! You ain't killing the Phoenix, boys. Oh, Joshua, my dude, you are beautiful.
Phoenix.
He's just burnt everyone alive. Nah, don't make him stop. My dude's angry.
Lost control. I have to do something.
My dude's just seen his dad die.
My lord, fall back. Climb.
Oh. What is it with them killing chocobos at this current moment in time? So clearly, other than the game, no complaint yet. I was gonna say about the dodging, but that's my own fault, so I can't really, like, it's that age-old theory of, like, I hate the player, like, don't hate the player, hate the game. But for now, no, not really any complaints from me. It's still a pretty decent game.
Do your duty. Save him.
I'm curious.
My lord?
Jesus. Yeah, I'm curious as to see what happens once the demo like finishes.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
I don't know if that's Clive or not. Because if it is, then we got issues. I don't see Clive on the floor. I don't think I saw that in the demo. I don't know if that is Clive or not. Joshua's angry. Oh Christ. Right, I've actually got aim this time. Joshua's angry. Joshua is very, very angry. The thing is, Joshua actually can, because he is an icon himself. Or an icon, or... Joshua, just chill out. No! What, a second one of fire? Ifrit the fire spirit. I mean, I'm noticing some frame starters here. Crit the fire spirit. Yeah. Depository. I don't think this is Clive. Jesus Christ! Chill out! My phone is going absolutely mental at this point. Oh, stay locked onto him, Joshua. Sorry, is this just under the castle? Because if this is just under the castle, we are destroying everything. Hello? Where is he? Oh, hi. Joshua, have you not got like an overpowered attack that you can use? Joshua, you're literally a phoenix, mate. You must have something else that isn't just a like railgun of fire. Oh, I thought I dodged too early there. Meh. A few little frame starters here and there because of the amount of stuff that's being destroyed on screen at the moment. To my brother. Okay, I'm not attacking anymore. Come on, Joshua. Awakening. I thought he'd already awakened. But dude, I'm sending a hailstorm of fire and brimstone down on you. I think I dodged it. Sorry, what am I doing? Oh, I was supposed to be hitting him. Oh, hang on, I messed up there. It wasn't too late, because I did kill him, technically. Oh. Both of us died at the same time!
My flames may flicker.
Flames of rebirth. He's a phoenix, of course he ain't gonna die. Echo of Fire vanquished. I was about to say, I literally did that whole thing without getting hit. I know we died at the end there, but you kind of have to for that bit. Oh god. Oh god. I think he died. Joshua, chill. Joshua! Joshua! My dude literally just awakened for the first time in his life, became the Phoenix, and went, do you know what? I don't care whatever's in my arsenal, I'm just gonna use everything. My dude's eating Joshua.
Torgal?
Nope. Torgal. Well, Torgal's alive anyway.
No! Stop it!
Okay, so no, the Econ of Fire isn't Clive.
Off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it!
Is the Econ of Fire Clive?
I would protect him! Please!
I'm still trying to debate. I'm going to say the Echo of Fire is Clive. Internal voice Clive, yeah. Jesus Christ, we just set a nuke off.
Murderer. I'll kill you!
You have to kill yourself, Clive.
Fucking kill you!
Oh, the voice actor for Clive must have had so much fun recording these lines. But yeah, I can see why this is rated a mature content stream. Like, it doesn't shock me in the slightest with the amount of stuff that's going on currently.
Quite a mess that monster made.
I've got an email from Square Enix, because obviously I'm subscribed to their newsletter and all that, and it's literally just saying the game's available now. I'm like, yeah, I'm playing it, but cheers.
Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
This is why I didn't like you.
And now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
This is why I hated this character.
I see.
She had her own son killed.
Your Grace, over here.
He survived. Weren't expecting that long,
Brother
were you?
must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Wow.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
See, Clive, I said you should have killed her.
Take this one.
Sorry, everyone, I'm just clearing up my emails. There you go.
You're going to be a soldier.
I'm going to be a soldier and I'm going to turn on you guys. Oh my god. Very nice intro sequence. Very nice. And that's where the demo ended. So all of this is new stuff. We're getting into some new territory here. Where Clive's, like... Yeah, 13 years later, yeah, Clive's now a fully fledged soldier. So was that a dream? Or a flashback? And are we still the Econ of Fire?
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Assuming that was Clive. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Assuming that the Econ of Fire was Clive. Because I still do not know. Obviously, the Phoenix is Joshua, who's unfortunately dead now. So, no, he can't revive from his ashes.
Then we follow.
Unless the only reason he can't revive is because another Econ killed him.
Shiva's head, our fate will be no
So,
different from Biast's.
I'm not 100% sure on that.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, That is.
What? How dare you?
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Oh. Awoken. Rise from your reverie? Shall I actually view the trophies? Like, what are we actually dealing with here? Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Actually, that's gonna spoil some. If I look for the trophies, that's gonna spoil some stuff. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. An upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear and icon tab. Okay. Claiming redeemable items. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the systems tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill?
Oh. Main menu abilities. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Nice. Ability details. Details of each ability and feat can now be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates the ability's capacity for dealing damage. The star smiley face indicates an ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. What in the living... Wait. So are we now the Phoenix that... Was my moderator actually correct in saying that we are the Phoenix? I don't have enough! No! I want that so bad! That looks amazing! Oh, you can't do this to me. I can master stuff. Okay, fair. I might just save up for that. I'm saving up for the Cyclone. What I do want to do... Meep. Options on the system tab include wireless controller configuration as well as video order. Thank you. How do I... Redeemables. Scholar spectacles. Hang on, what do they do first? Some scholars wear spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes. Overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close right tomes and lampsight. Well, sorry, by lampsight. Others strain not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world in even sharper detail and learn from it. Increases amount of XP earned by 10%. Nice! Keith's... I mean, the reason you could do Phoenix abilities before was because of your link to your brother, but he's gone now, so it could just be residual. True. I'll say, because Clive was blessed by the Phoenix. So, I'm assuming we still have the abilities that we were granted. But who the actual Phoenix is, no one knows. For all we know, the Phoenix might just be dead. There might be no Phoenix anymore. The power might have just obliterated itself. So, anyway, increases gil earned by 25%. I'm not going to read all of the massive text of dialogue. Braveheart. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on the perilous journey to save their realm. And the blood sword. Taking up this frightfully bloodthirsty blade in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of lifelong companions who cast their lot with the flames of rebellion. The only way to get the blood sword was by getting the collector's edition. And this is going to sound extremely stupid, this was one of the main reasons I purchased the collector's edition, was for this one weapon alone. If that's not ridiculous pricing, I don't know what is.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Hang on, I've got to actually equip this stuff. Oh, but if I do the Cyclone, that means it gets rid of my Phoenix Dash. Sorry, Phoenix Shift. Presiding Flame. Wait. No, never mind. I just have the Wait. I have the Cyclone already? Hold up. That's not the Cyclone. How do I use the Cyclone? Or is that just stuff that I can... Yeah, I probably still need to buy it. Anyway, I was coming in here to... Ooh. We've got a problem here. Do I use the blood sword or not? Because obviously it's a lot more powerful than my current weapon. But it might be cheating because it is technically pay to win at that point. I could wait until I get a weapon that's of equal standings and then use it. I'm gonna leave it up to chat, actually. Do we use the blood sword, or do I keep using the Imperial infantry blade? Because obviously I'm not 100% sure as to which one to use, so I'm going to leave it down to you guys. Because obviously if we use the blood sword, then yeah, it is technically pay to win. If we use the Imperial infantry blade, it's the weapon we've just been given, and obviously it's what the game wants us to use. So do I go down the pay to win aspect, or the normal weapon? I don't know which one to do. For now, I'll keep the Imperial infantry blade on. But if you guys want me to use the blood sword, then just let me know, and I will swap to the blood sword. That's why I don't use any tonics, do I? That's something I also need to kind of...
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Also, you guys are a hell of a lot quicker than me. Jesus Christ.
By the flames.
What on earth happened here, then? Oh yeah, Ice Lady and Titan. Can't remember the name of the Ice Lady. We're going down here? We're going down here. How many strength tonics does it want to give me? How many am I allowed to have on me, by the way? 2. I'm literally only allowed 2, and I've already got, like, maxed out.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Oh. Have they got a prisoner?
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
Okay.
In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Ow. I just kicked my desk. Oh, what's going on? No. No. What is going on? Oh my god, my dude's in pain.
What Alvation now, King? Alan Scully asked.
Can we get that kid a plaster, please?
Let this be the end.
Wait.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Please do not say that that's what's her face.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Please do not say that's Jill. If that's Jill, I'm not going to be very happy. I tried to back away, couldn't back away quick enough. There we go. Oh, back away! She getting like... Wait, I thought she didn't have any ice left in her. Also, I'm using fire. Could fire not be ice? Oh, hang on. But dude, I can't dodge that quick. I can only have a certain amount of dodges in a row. Oh, hang on.
Not this time.
I press circle to dodge again. I did it again. Oh, Christ. There we go. That's what I needed. Right, back away. Oh,
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Stay out of the ice.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Ow. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Oh, hang on, Clive, back away. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Hang on, what are we doing? Oh, nice, we got the precision dodge. Didn't get a dodge that time because, yeah, I'm noticing move queuing a little bit. Oh, hang on. Trying to work out when you can attack and all that in this game is a little bit on the iffy side of things. That's not the game's fault, that's more my fault for playing too much Dark Souls and having circle as dodge. That's just unfair. Oh, hang on, get out of the way. Okay, she's on a partial stagger.
Much appreciated.
have their blood on my hands.
Or then don't keep doing what they say for you to keep doing. Oh, not this again. I love how I'm better at dodging the like big attacks than the small attacks. I just need to stagger her like once more and we'll be fine. Alright, first off, ow. Second off, I'm pressing circle to dodge again. I need to retrain my brain on what dodge is. Guys, can you like stagger her for me? Right, do you know what? I've had enough of this. Just finish her. There we go. Shiva, that was it. Okay. Frozen tear, potions, high potions. Well, she's not going to be dead. There's no way that she's dead just from that.
Is she dead?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
It is her.
No, that's not you. Not here.
It's Jill.
I'll bloody do it then.
No, don't kill Jill. The shoulder! Oh my god!
Fuck.
Oh!
We've got company, Wyvern.
We're stealing your act.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Oheda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
'Tis Jill.
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you?
Give me a minute. Oh, wait. The journals have contained information in the main story progress. Yep, alright, cool. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go over here. Unable to change while in combat. No, what is it for the bloody
Dominant.
I wanted to just use it just because I could.
Know her. Look around you. Musically, animals care. I need you here.
Well, I'm sorry, but you ain't about to kill my childhood friend. Oh.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
No.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
I just fight to survive.
Oh my god, are we fighting?
You think I don't?
Oh, Jesus.
The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Ow!
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Oh, we done it. Parry. Use square just in the opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporary stone. Okay.
Let's find out.
Fine, be on the receiving end of that then. I did circle again to dodge.
Not this time.
What are we doing? What's happening? Oh. Ow! Ugh! Do you wanna attack me there? I wanna get perfect dodge. Ugh! There we go.
Too slow.
There you go. Again, be on the receiving end of that. Oh.
Wyvern!
What?
Forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son.
Oh, I got the parry.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging
Ow!
fast like a torn
Ow!
blanket.
Stop this!
Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh, so you actually know what's going on then? What's going on here then? Well, he's got magic attacks.
This time.
But dude, you do another one of them, you might actually die. I wouldn't keep doing this if I were you, mate. Ow! Oh, you're staggered. Oh no, such a shame. I'll be on the receiving end of that again.
And I will not fall by your hand!
I think you will.
Not this time. Take your head.
I don't trust this. Once again. Bang. I think we've won off the cyclone. Why was he carrying a meteorite? Sorry, mate. Looks like you're dead. Or dying. Or dead. God, it took you 13... It took you 13 years to betray the Emperor. My dude. What's he doing? What in the literal Christ? Excusez-moi. Who just saved us? Torgal? Is Torgal grown up?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is that actually Torgal?
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, Clive. My dude has the best commentary. Also, if that is Torgal just grown up, then damn, Torgal's gone through a rebellious phase. Oh. And it's the one that I want to stab.
Hugo, dear. My proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Stop smoking, it's bad for you. I told you this earlier.
The Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Alright then.
We have work to do.
This is why you shouldn't annoy people around you, isn't it? Especially in this world when you've got mystical powers that can blow up anyone and anything in a 50-meter radius.
Jill. Is it really you?
No! Don't touch her, she might kill you. You have to be Torgal. Just say it's Torgal.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
So it isn't Torgal. Where's Torgal then?
Torgal.
It is Torgal.
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Do we actually get to keep Torgal?
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
We get to keep Torgal!
Come now. Fleet is
My dude has
flame,
gone through a
fierce as
rebellious
wildfire.
phase. Jesus
That
Christ,
there was the
Torgal.
blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
What do you want with me?
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Okay.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Clive, you need to take a chill pill.
Join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
You could have got a more comfortable way to transport her.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I say that, has she literally just got a chair, like... Sorry, has he literally got a chair strapped to his back that she sat on? This is a prehistoric taxi service. Like, what is this? Oh my god. Hello? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have to travel. Fair enough. I wonder if I actually had to travel or if I could just like walk my way there. No, I think for the time being, I think we have to travel places.
Not much further now.
Torgal is amazing. He looks just he's literally a wolf.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry.
He's
Meaning
got to
no
be a husky or
trees,
something.
No birds and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
The place that is dead.
Home sweet home.
A cave. I'm wondering if we're going to somehow resurrect Joshua. Because at the end of the day, if he's a phoenix, could we not just find like a pile of like his ashes, set him alight, and he will rebirth from the flame? Because is that not the whole thing that phoenixes can do? It's a Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
An apple.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
There. So... Oh. Hide. Hide away. There. Oh god. Local map. Pressing that opens a detailed map of the current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with that button. Fair enough. Inaccessible. Why am I not allowed in the infirmary? The fat chocobo. Wait, no. Why? Why is he the fat chocobo? What is this? Oh. Wait. I can't just be the name of a tavern. There's got to be a fat chocobo. It is just the name of the tavern, isn't it? I was expecting just an oversized chocobo. You can't do that.
Don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I cannot read. I do not know what this man has just said to me. Yeah, that definitely that's how reading works. Sure. So where do we have to go? We got to go up there. So where can what can I actually do then?
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Oh, wow. Right, where am I? I'm in the White Abs storeroom of forces. Oh, it's a cleaning area. Fair enough. Oh, would you look at this, the cellar.
Another newcomer.
Hi.
You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
But dude, I can probably break out of this jail cell in a matter of seconds with my, like, Phoenix dash.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
Anyway, let's go up here, question mark. Is this where I'm actually supposed to be going? Yeah. Where's the infirmary? Infirmary. Yeah, let me in. Okay. Yeah, let's go and speak to this guy then. Let's go and speak to Sid. You want me to hydrate?
Just working on a pet project.
I'm running out of water.
Though she's not
Oh,
above
juice.
biting the hand that feeds her.
Look down.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
Oh, okay.
How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Well, I mean, it was a bit of a lapse in judgment moment. I made a decision, and it was a very good one at the time.
A long way, Lord Rossfield.
Well, yeah, because literally my bro died, my dad died, my mum turned out to be an absolute demonic demon that comes from the 9 circles of hell. So what's new with you then?
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
It's a very nice cave, I must admit.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other.
Fair.
What say you, Clive?
I'm down.
You join us?
Yeah, hell yeah. Is that wine or is that Ribena? Which one is it?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Why is everyone in this game a smoker?
My brother is avenged. I must walk my own path.
Avenge your bro. Oh my god.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
I love how you just said he's drinking blood.
You're right.
That surprised me.
The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I feel really bad for Clive.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
You got no other choice.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Okay. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Clive, you could do a little bit less headstrong, mate.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Okay, so I've got to go to the main hall. Wait, what do you mean I'll find a few things I need and a few things I don't? Where is the main hall? Well, where else would a great hall be? Hello.
He's in... Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Goot was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well,
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Clive, can we make up with him, please?
To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
What is it?
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What is it? What'd you give me? Compendium what? Okay, sure. Just hand me a random thing. Shirley Smith. Hello.
Blackthorn.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing and I need you to
Something
see
to
to my
rum.
equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Ah. Sure, give him Continental rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
My name's Clive.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favour to Goot's mind.
Fair. I mean, I've got a blood sword, but, you know. Forging. The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at the forge. Sorry, at the blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select the highlighted item from the list, hold X to craft and upgrade. What am I doing? Iron belt. Okay, craft. Equip, yes.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else?
Okay.
You bring your own materials.
Fair.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I'm not going to, don't worry. Notices. When someone is... Oh god. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen in addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and a new forging recipe and a black hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A dot icon will also appear in game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
So you've got some updates for me.
See, I'm busy here.
Use the forge.
What do you want?
Broadsword. Damn it, I need 3 more.
That it? Fine. Make it quick.
Sorry, ask about.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Well, nah. Though you've teased Kenneth Brown, I might as well be. Look, Sid needs a smith and I need a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. It doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that although it works without magic, I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Retooling. Oh, retooling. Okay. You bring it here along with your own materials and scraps the... Thank you very much.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
Yeah, no, I know. Right, it's cool. Well, let me go then. Don't talk to me. Anyway, I would like to equip... Because I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm just going to equip this. What does the weapon look like? It actually looks pretty nice. I'm not annoyed I've done this. That's a very nice looking sword.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
You dare try and cut my hands off? I will run out of this cave screaming before I let you do that. What does I need to upgrade? That's a very good point. Use the forge.
So, will it be?
I can upgrade... How do I... Reinforce. I can't upgrade it. I can upgrade my belt anyway.
Yeah, that should do you.
Wait. Hold up. Ah, too many buttons. Too many button combinations. Oh, I can make them.
Should last
Nice.
you a good while.
Can I reinforce them? I cannot. Oh, I need more stuff.
That it?
There.
Fine.
Right, so I've got to speak. Oh, yeah, that was all I could do. We can't upgrade the blood sword.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Equip them. What, the things I just crafted? I should have also equipped them. I would say that I could check now, but I can't check.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
What is happening here, then?
All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Well, no. You're definitely not the one that he was speaking to. Why is the hilt gold?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Why does the weapon look like the texture kind of changed? Looks a lot more... Looks a lot brighter.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
We get to go and see Jill. I imagine Jill's in there.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yes. Oh, hi.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I literally just did.
I did say so.
Okay. Why does it look like he's got like a salt grinder in his hand?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Fair. Are we going to be able to walk around freely again, or what's going to happen here? No, we're not going to be able to walk around freely.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
Ugh.
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Thanks, Otto.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
She's going to try and kill me.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Can we get out of this slit armor that I'm wearing, please? Because it makes me look like I shouldn't be here. I'm probably gonna get killed. Oh. Side quest unlocked! Is that something I had to unlock? Oh, God. Right. Quests. Keep an eye out for green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and complete quests can be viewed on the journal in the main menu. After completing a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objective for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Once the prioritized objectives will objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is complete by another quest is given priority. Priority status for the quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valencia. The Orchestron, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map by pressing that button. Thank you very much. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to make sure that I've actually equipped the iron braces, and I have. I'm going to pause the game again, and I'll be back in 2 seconds as need to pee again. This is why you don't drink too much water during streams. So, sorry everyone, but I'll be right back. Right. I'm back again. I can actually sit in my chair properly. Right, there we go. Right. And, right, we're good. Right. So I can now do side quests. Food for thought. Oh my god, there's a side quest all the way over there? Make, do, and mend. Okay. Tell you what, we'll go in there first. Can I... No. I literally just have to, like, walk over there myself. Wait. That doesn't actually look like it's that far away.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Alright, going this way. And look like bruise. Okay, that wasn't actually that far of a run. The map made it look bigger.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I could be persuaded. I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Probably not.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again.
Okay.
I really appreciate the help.
How many fetch quests are going to be in this game? Prioritize quest. Off we go. So it's over there. So after that, there's one more and it's in the Fat Chocobo. Right, okay. The chicken. Again, I wish I had like a sprint that I could use, but I don't think I do. Torgo! Hello.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
No problem. Take planks.
Here we are. I better get this to...
I didn't take any wood. Clive, I thought they said no magic in this place.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No, they just cut it. You needed one more plank.
Will this be enough?
No.
This will do nicely, thank you.
Oh.
With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
It's always a benefit.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the
I don't really know if there is actually much more they could ask for in their situation, to be quite honest.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Thank you very much. I got some experience. Oh. Ooh, got a meteorite. And a gill bug. What's a gill bug? Valuable, can be traded for gill. Literally the only thing. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by Sysickers? Something. For use in brewing medicines in summer when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend night every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Fair enough. So I can trade that in for a large amount of gil then. So, I'll tell you what, if we head off down to the Fat Chocobo and see what that quest is. Because I'm assuming that at the moment it's just going to be fetch quests.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from
Will he notice? I've only just noticed your message. What do you mean, will I notice? Will I notice what?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
That doesn't sound ominous. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary
Hello,
shoulders
Kenneth.
upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and
Yeah,
be careful.
I'm still
They're hot.
curious as to... will I notice what? I'm confused.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Oh, hang on. Place bowl. I'm literally a waiter. That's what it's called.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Thanks very much. I'll try my best.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there and now.
There you go, mate.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
No.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
Aww, so
But
sad.
Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I'm glad you're happy here, mate. And why are you all the way up around the back? Okay, you're reading a book.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Nah.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
No
That's the
problem.
last one.
How do I go?
I'd better let Kenneth know.
Over here. Who are you? I genuinely thought that just said Wizard Man. No, it's Wizened Man.
Yours is not a
Oh,
familiar
Wizened
face.
Man. No, Wizened,
Are
Wizened.
you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
I'm not going to remember that.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
I'm going to ask about you first.
When I was very young,
and live beyond these shores. My father would read to me every night, and fair. So enchanted was I by this realm and the mystic of magic, unless to the backhand of merchant galley.
yet when I arrived,
What I found was like a land. Okay, still I was determined to follow the footsteps of Martin and recorded what I could. Fortunately, Sid found me by the roadside to speak to. Yeah, cool. Right, awesome, amazing.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The Thousand Tomes. The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Versin lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Clive tells of...
What subject shall we consider today?
They've used the old Final Fantasy, like, I want to say 6-bit, like, the pixel characters. That's amazing. I love that they've actually used them. Dominant. I'm not going to sit here and read all these. I do apologise.
The shelves shall ever
We'd be sat here for hours.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
Yes.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but
Final Fantasy
men
1 to
waiting
4
be
style,
fed
yeah.
like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is
I've
founded.
actually got playing cards with all of the pixel art
Beyond
things on.
these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken
actually
to,
been fine, to be honest.
eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us.
6. Alright, fine.
The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire.
I don't know if you guys can still
More
see
than
that,
reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yeah, what are these? Little Final Fantasy. They're also transparent, which is very weird. I'm gonna put the controls all over it. Just drop the controller. Yeah, they're like really weird because they say it's transparent. They're very slightly transparent. Like this blue plastic's the bit that's transparent. There's some very nice cards. Anyway, countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Badge of what? Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increases defense by 10. Fair enough. I'm gonna equip. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Let's equip the spectacles. And we'll equip that. Because again, it's like my moderator said at the start of this. These seem really cheaty.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat
What's
once
going on
time.
there? Oh, the orchestra. Okay. Changing the tune. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the Orchestron. The track list is expanded using Orchestron roles acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. So the only other one we have is Where the Heart Is. It's very...
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before...
We might change it up every now and then. I think we've been everywhere, so let's go over here. Hello, Karen.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Well, I'm sorry.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I am not leaving Torgal behind.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
You're one of those people. Oh god. Shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valencia. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check it frequently. I can sell you stuff. Ooh. I can sell you my old weapon. I'm not going to sell you my old weapon, to be honest. Because again, I might swap back to it. Depending on if this blood blade is a bit too... Hello? How can I help? What? Yes. I think so. Okay. I can lip read, don't worry. Sorry about that, but my mum doesn't like to be heard on stream or seen, so... That's kind of why my bedroom is laid out like this, so she can pop her head in the door. But anyway, yeah, I might... definitely don't need any of this stuff, though.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I've got a grand already? Give her a whiteboard and pen. I mean, there's a whiteboard back there. Yeah, I'll keep the sword just in case.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
I've got a grand!
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Don't do anything to Torgal.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind.
What?
My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
You're giving me free stuff, even though I've just sold you stuff.
Thank me. Thank your dog.
Thank you, Torgal. We love Torgal. Torgal's brilliant. I will never... If Torgal gets hurt, anyone who hurts Torgal, I will slay into the next dimension. Also, I probably should actually buy stuff from you.
Curl dragged in.
Oh, well, ask about yourself first.
Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a commonly cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got special arrangement with the rabble. Lovely, amazing. Sorry, you're the only one that I've like skipped through text that quickly, so I do apologise. So I can buy a broadsword. Okay. I can buy iron bracers, which I have. You sell potions. I'm maxed out on everything, so yeah, I literally do not need to buy anything from you.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Retrieve sacks. What's going to be in this? What in the... Oh, Christ. The Atria Stone. The Atria Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hone your battle skills in this custom... What? What is this? Training mode. I can test that sword now. Training. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press that to open training menu to adjust both enemy and ally perimeters. Oh my god! Wait, invincible. What? No damage is taken. Regen. HP is restored automatically. Burst timing. Display magic burst timing. Recast. When on, all ally feet. Recast items are ignored. Enemy aggro. Enemies will attack. Enemies will not lose HP. So to target. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you can do everything. I mean, fair. Yeah, fair. How do I leave? It's showing all of my button movements. Does it always do this? Oh, end training. Yes. It's nice that they've, like, just put, like, a training area in here.
You all done?
Considering they said there's no magic here.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Okay.
Right.
Come on, Torgal. It's been too long, Torgal. Fast travel. Use the world map. Okay. Use the world map to instantly travel to previous unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Okay. Make for the Great Wood. I don't think there's anywhere else that we have to go. No, there isn't. So we can just go to Great Wood. Make for the Great Wood.
There's a
Oh, I am going the right way.
girl. Hungry, are you?
I love the chocobos. I love the tokobos. I don't know what tokobos are. Okay, we're going there. The Great Wood. Oh, the Great Wood. The Holy Empire of something. Not the flies!
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
the dead ones claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
No, I'm worried about Jill.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Gotta love Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fair. Nope. Fanning Embers. Okay. Oh god. A hero's best friend. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Oh, yes! Pet commands. Use that to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, which is attack. Heal. Cast Cure on... Torgal's my healer? Ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. Timely Assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistant removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. Ooh.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly
Nah,
beasts.
I'm keeping. I'm gonna have Torgal as my own, just like thing that I can command.
For that and the shortcut.
Although then again, equipping that ring would literally make it as if Torgal's got like a personality of his own. Please.
After it.
You can play with Torgal! Square Enix, you have made the best game ever.
Am I going too fast for you?
No, I'm playing with Torgal. Leave me alone. Keep petting the dog. Good dog. Yes. Oi. I'm... What? Pet Torgal 5 times. Square Enix knew what they were doing.
After it.
Okay, Torgal. We're going to move on because we don't want to be caught out after nightfall, but yeah.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they don't.
Oh god, new enemies approaching. Ow! Oh, we got level up.
We still have a way to go.
Do you know what? I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do... Wait, what was it called? Oh, there. Time resistance, yeah. I'm gonna equip that. Because then, obviously, Torgal, like I said, he technically has his own personality because he'll do whatever he wants then. Nope. Okay. I love how they were both ready to draw their sword. Oh my god. No wonder they were running.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Okay.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
If he tries to eat Torgal, we are killing him.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
It's always the best game if you can pet the pets. Yeah. Well, the death doesn't matter. You can...
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
Ow!
And you only think to mention this now.
Oh my god. Okay. It's all going to come down to working out what they can do and what they can't do. Burn him! Oh!
Stay down.
Oh Jesus!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Nice. Okay. We are making bank. So now we're getting beat up by flowers. Apparently so. I just want to make sure we're not actually... Flower power. Yeah. Unfortunately, they are, Jesus Christ, Clive.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Fair enough. By just breaking his back.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, Jesus. Why does that...
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
That literally reminded me of the Shard of the Traveller from Destiny 2.
But it can wait. Come on.
Like, we haven't been to that area in, like, years. And that's the thing that it reminded me of. I don't know how I feel about it. Especially because currently I really do not like Destiny 2. Like, Bungie, I do apologise, but it's getting a little bit boring. Hi, I'm just kind of standing there. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. God damn it.
see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Ow.
Not this time.
Dodge. Oh, he staggered.
There, boy.
6,245. Yeah, what's that trophy? Execute and land 5, precision 6. Well, yeah, because Torgal's doing it himself. Of course they're going to be precision.
Not this time.
Right, yeah. Next season hopefully should be better. The final shape trailer will be released at the beginning of that season. Yeah. Hopefully they can actually do something with that and it'll actually be good. Again, I've got nothing against Bungie. Like, I hope the game's good.
Keep your eyes open.
But, like, just for me, it's just personally just boring. I mean, they can't make a game that appeals to everyone.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Why?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Because there's a tree in the... Oh, Torgal. You're alright.
What is it, boy?
Animal instincts. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point in the right direction. Okay.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Good boy, Torgal. Torgal, stop barking. Let me pet you. Torgal, I want to do a good... All right, fine. We'll go through here first, and then we'll pet you. Right. No! No! Stop! No! Go back the other way! No! Stop it! No! Oh, where am I? Okay, I can't pet Torgal anymore. I am sad. 2 sharp fangs. Oh, oops.
Well, they look not too happy. That
Oh.
once is not my fault.
Jesus Christ, Torgal! Ow.
You know what to do, boy.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
What's going on?
I think they care.
Oh.
There, boy. It's over. Stay down.
Oh my god. I love how Torgal just spins at them.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Ow.
Sick of Torgal.
Well, maybe not.
Get him, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Fair. Hold L3 to command Torgal to show you the way. Okay. Right, yeah, I kind of had a feeling that would be the way. Hey! Any secrets? Anything hidden anywhere? Any hidden secrets? No. Okay. There we go. Now we can pet Torgal. That's something I was going to do. Probably. I can get a cyclone. Wait. What? I mean, I can't get... $1,695 summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. So we literally are just the Phoenix then. Like, swift recovery. Use after each recovery immediately after being knocked out. Yes. Stomp jump. Wait, what? Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What's this? While in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Okay. Like a master stuff there. Hold triangle to increase the... Yes. Yes, please. There we go. Wait a minute. Ah. So it's the Phoenix ability stuff that uses that. We'll try out the Cyclone next. Because this looks like a boss area. If this isn't a boss area, I will be shocked. You dare try and eat Torgal and you will find out what's coming to you.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just like as quick.
Cyclone!
It'll be a
Ow!
damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
So you've got different parts. Oh, I dodged, but alright then. I don't like what he's doing! Okay, so we've got the partial. Dodge! 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 I'm just dodging! Ugh. He's close to being staggered. I press circle again to dodge. What's even worse is I know that it's R1 to dodge in this game now. There you go. This is going to be unfair. Yeah, that's just extremely unfair, just using everything at my disposal. $8,000! Oh.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
He stopped. No, he didn't.
What if we killed him first?
She's a high potion. I dodged into it.
Get him, boy!
Yeah. Ah, dodge. Dodge.
That's better.
I'm confused as to if I got hit there or not. Not spin cycle again! Alright, what's going on? Where's he gonna stop? Oh, press circle.
Get him, boy!
Have at you.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy! Not this time. Sickle toggle.
No, let's press circle again. There we go. Let's say Fafnir of the North. Nod seed and those again. I'm out of breath. Oh, he's not dead.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Okay. I am the power of lightning incarnate. Jesus Christ! Oh, my dude's coughing blood.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
I have a feeling you're coughing blood, so you're going to smoke.
Sid, you
Yes.
say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
So they don't end up like him.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Big fair point.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Some very somber music in the background. Toggle, can you heal? No. No, you cannot. God damn it. Also, for being electrocuted, you're not very charred. Actually, no, you know, on a second look, you are kind of charred. I'll let you off. We are in a cave.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Kill him.
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Alright, Clive, you didn't have to go that far. Like, that's a little bit... Oh my god. We're in the middle of a forest. I know he said we were in a forest. I didn't realise we were in, like, the heart of a forest. Also, the music is beautiful behind this. That's one thing I love about the Final Fantasy games. Like,
there, boy.
Like the fact that they are amazing. Like the music is just like. I honestly do not know how to describe the music in Final Fantasy games. If I can take him out of the air. Hello? Oh, hi. We need to go this way. Just take out both of you at once. Just take you out. What the hell just happened there then? I've got a feeling Torgal just tried to, like, kill him as I tried to kill him. Oh, we are close to getting a level up.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going this way.
Right.
Because there's some items over here. Yep, I think that'll be an item gang.
Sick of Torgal. Scare boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Get him.
Ow. Okay. Nice little level up. And you just ended the encounter for us. Thank you very much. Right, so we need to go upstream. I was thinking I jump off here. Alright, what we got over here? Right, I'm gonna have to fight our way through them, or we can just continue just casually walking upstream. There's gotta be a reason I can fight. There's gotta be like an item down there, so if not, then I get XP, so not a bad thing.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
It was an item. A reason for being able to come all the way up here. It's just items at this point, apparently. Yeah, let's try not to fall off the edge. Oh, okay. How much money do I have in this game right now? Let's see this somewhere. I actually do not know. Oh, there we go. I've got 3.3k. Hold on. Projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves by force. Interesting. Really interesting. I wonder if I can level up enough to, like, unlock everything in this game.
This won't be easy. Get him, boy!
Ow. I would kind of like to not lock onto that one.
Don't let him get away. Sick of Torgal.
That's one way to stagger him.
There, boy. Sicko toggle. Over here. Sicko toggle.
Ow. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, staggered. There you go. Oh, the chest. Ooh, got a meteorite. Nice little bit of loot. Nice little bit of loot. I mean, I'm in a cutscene.
Quiet.
I love how I had maxed out high potions. Oh. Person walking around.
Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I thought you said not to get caught out in the forest at dark. If we're caught out in nighttime, aren't we gonna have problems? What? Why is she here?
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
What? Oh.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Ah!
That woman.
She's my mum.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences.
Oh no, she isn't.
If we can capture her.
I thought is she the...
You!
No.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
No. We can take them all.
Let's get this over with then.
We'll draw the weapon then. Thank you very much. That took you a while to draw your weapon.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Ha! Alright, fine.
You know what to do, boy.
Take you on first then.
Over here. Tombstone. You know what to do, boy.
Get right. And staggered. There we go. Whirlwind.
Sicko toggle. Get him, boy.
8009. Oh, what's this? Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange, like it's during proven Mortal Kombat, repeatedly attack square to either press or fend off the attack. Oh, he disappeared.
Behind you.
Spam the square button. Oh, ah. Nope, don't like this. Don't like where this goes. No, yeah, don't like where this is going. Oh, what's this? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, don't go near him. Oh, he's staggered. Never mind.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Oh, God. Oh.
Not this time.
Spam! Spam! And again! Damn. Clive killing without remorse. Did I just get a grand just for that? Badge of Midnight. Awarded to soldiers of unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is further enhancement future. Okay. Increases attack by 7. Nice.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
True.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Yeah, I'm not the Phoenix, I'm blessed by the Phoenix, so yeah.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Okay.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
Who?
And they're in Lost Wing.
Okay.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Fair. To be fair, you are in the middle of a forest. Like, it's not going to be like... It's ain't going to do much. What's this? Stage replay in arcade mode. What? Stage replay in arcade mode now available in the hideaways zone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details in each of the new options. There. So we're going off to... I love how we just go all the way back here. This map is huge! Jesus Christ almighty. Anyway, Double Downs. Okay. I was like, I'm probably gonna have to start, like, finishing up the stream soon. We've been going for like 4 hours. Sometime later. The Holy Empire of San Brecu. Okay.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him, which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Enough. Oh, hi. Obelisks. A tune-in with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach the obelisk to attune with it. Ah! Louder than words. Okay, let's attune with the obelisk then.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Did we attune with it? We did attune with it. Nice. Alright, yeah. I think, unfortunately, I'm going to leave this stream here for today. We will probably be back tomorrow, starting at 4 o'clock again, and we'll be playing more of this game, because I'm going to be playing this game until I finish it. Because, like, honestly, this game has not given me a reason not to like it. Like, it's my own fault about the dodging. That is completely my own fault. I need to retrain my brain. Circle is not dodge. I'm not playing Dark Souls. So, it's better than you dreamed it. Surprisingly, yes. And I dreamed it very highly. So, the fact that it's gone, like, above my expectations, because I'm not going to lie, I came into this game with very high expectations, because the amount of hype that has been built over this game. But yeah, I'll bring us into the chat thing. Yeah, like I said, I can't fault the game at all. Like, this is gonna be a massive contender for favorite game of all time, and it's contending with childhood like favorite games as well. Like, this might beat the Spyro series for me. Now, the Spyro games I've loved for years. If this game manages to blow me away and beat Spyro, I will be shocked. Because, obviously, Spyro's got, like, the nostalgia behind it. Because, yeah, I remember playing that game back with my nan. Like, she would always tell me, collect the gems. I would never listen to her. And then I realised, oh, wait, I did need to collect the gems. So, but, yeah. So, if this game beats Spyro, then it's done fantastic. At the moment, like, I'm not gonna put it up on that pedestal yet. Like, we'll have to see how the whole game pans out. But yeah, this game has got some strong potential. So all I can say is, we will be back tomorrow to continue playing this game, and I don't know when we'll be finishing, but so yeah, all I can say is, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and yeah, if you did, then the VOD channel will have this going up. Yeah, Spyro 2 looks at Bandicoot. I never actually played Crash Bandicoot, like, back when I was, like, young, so I can't really compare that. But yeah, so take care until the next stream, and yeah, like I said, the VOD will be up probably tomorrow, maybe not, probably Saturday by now. And the main channel as well, that has videos going up every day. So the unboxing for the collector's edition actually came out today. So if you want to see that, then that's up on the main channel. So this is the first stream I've actually done since I did that. So yeah, the main channel is now called Can Andrew Game, and the VOD channel is Can Andrew VODs. So both of them are 2 different channels now. So I'm learning not to have it all in one channel. So yeah, take care until the next one, everyone. I'm going to end the stream here. I hope you enjoy. We'll be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16. And this game is absolutely brilliant. And yeah, catch you all in the next one. Goodbye, everyone.